So, how's your day been, G?
Yeah, good. Oh,
Hmm?
wait a minute. Just wait a minute.
Sure.
You just started already?
No, I haven't started yet.
Oh, okay. Because I just go over there, it's like I didn't watch the cutscene, and I just see this is old video. Okay.
No. Nothing has happened yet.
Mm.
But yes, in a few minutes we shall begin. This game. First time I played it,
Okay.
I fell in love.
Nice. No, I won't see because I was interested to buy that game. That's mean, if you're playing, I am interested, because the game everybody choose. I will watch that.
I get you. Vampyr, or Vampire, however you want to put it. Vampyr is how I always say it. It's a damn good game. It's been a classic for a while. It's biting time. Alright, everything looks good. Everything's in the green. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun.
By the way, my girlfriend sleep with the problem last night, and she wake up today morning and she decided to not sell the monitors because she don't have full money yet.
No, that's okay. If you prefer not, I understand.
Yeah, that means she will not sell that to you because she say, what she say, you are wanker, and she will not sell people like that this monitor.
You're very funny. Oh, hello, Panda Lily. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey.
Oh, hello. And Simply Pickled. Hello, mate. Yes, I'm here to make new friends and eat them. It's time to be a vampire. Ah, the classics. Right, time to power up and get going. I'm doing good. Yep, thanks. Gee, you're there. Fun game. You dabbled a bit. I'd encourage you to dabble more. It's a damn good game. And yeah, I'm good, thank you, Panda. I forgot how loud this game was. Oh lord. Right, let's get in game. OBS, behave. Good boy, OBS. You may have a Scooby snack.
Actually, what I think, I will disappear because I won't watch cutscenes and everything, and double thing.
No worries, G. I'll see you later.
See you.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Welcome all. Let me know if the music's too loud, because Vampire is famous for its music being damn loud. Vampire. Oh, I do love this game. Let me just check we've got subtitles on, because you guys are going to want that. Video. Yep. Brightness is good. Yep. High, ultra. Yep. One up, because this is a very dark game. Subtitles. Doesn't apply to England? I feel attacked. God, you forget how loud this stuff is. No Polish, G. Sorry. Just gonna put that music down a little bit for you. That is brokenly loud. Cinematic I will leave as, because cinematography in this is very good. The music is a bit loud. Might put it down just a squeeze more. How's that? Any better? Music in this game does not quite get that loud usually, but it is loud. It's very loud. 9, voice, 10. You always want to hear the voices. Right, let's get started. I have not played Vampyr in a long time, so I'm not going to do story mode. That's just too easy. But I will do the original normal. Hard mode, on the other hand, I can't give you guys a good game if I go on hard mode. You will just be crying at my fail. What kind of game is this? This, I hate to use the term because I loathe it, but action adventure doesn't really sum it up.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Dr. Bitey, I presume. Seeing as no one's technically talking, I'll just do a couple of things. What kind of game is this? It is an RPG to an extent, but they're going with the sort of horror/RPG trope here, and I think it works very well. Big fan of this game, have been since it came out. Also, hello Ali. I done goofed. How did I done goof? Right, come on Jonathan, we gotta move. Now, as you can see, Dr. Bitey here is not having the best of days. He just died, and, well, he's been reborn as an undead. Yet he looks pretty good for a guy who just crawled out of a mass grave, doesn't he? Right, come on Jonathan, we gotta trot. Look! Blood! We need this!
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Hello, lady. This can only end badly. Doc, don't do it. No. Bad. Bad.
sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Rough start to his day.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
We're in the Victorian times, if you couldn't have guessed. Very early 1900s, I believe, or I believe it's still very early 1900s.
Please, a moment, let me explain.
Rude. I just got shot.
These
I'm very
patrols
sad.
are after me. No, no, don't shoot. This is a nightmare.
Pointed fangs.
I need to get out of
You
here.
need blood. And bullet. That bullet doesn't seem to have slowed you down one bit. What do you think you are, Docky?
This can't be happening.
Uh-oh.
No,
Ow.
please, stop. I mean you no harm.
Run away. By the way, in case you're thinking of actually going after them and trying to fight them, they can kill you, even in the tutorial.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
A weapon?
Shit, where'd it go?
A machete, I like this.
Now, I can defend myself.
Oh, like you need a weapon for that, Doc. Smashy, smashy!
Who are you?
Ow.
Stay back!
Rude.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You heard him. I had no choice. It's all coming back.
Who are
This
you?
game.
Stupid beast!
Beast? Oh yeah, forgot to lock on. I should turn the auto lock on.
Sorry.
Can't smash these. Right, moving on. If memory serves me correctly, there are no things here we need.
Please,
Oh,
stop!
hi.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Ow! Rude!
Who are you? Christ!
Ow.
What do you want?
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say they probably want you to die. Call it a feeling.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
His gun's jammed.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Apparently we need sunblock factor 1 million at this point.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Ow. Rude. No, none of that. None of that, sir. None of that.
I need to find shelter.
And we appear to have found it. Near a keep out sign.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
He likes to talk to himself
should
a
be
lot. I
safe
should
enough
mention
here.
this. Also, now we can loot. Well, I say loot. Not really, but, you know. He's really not having a good day.
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Not going to argue with you there, Johnny boy. Right. Now for a good peek. Collectibles. Lovely. Now, obviously, I'm never going to fast forward through any cutscenes because, obviously, you guys need to see those. And some of them are pretty good, even the optional ones. Bottle of alcohol. Can you even get drunk anymore, Johnny? I don't know if you can. But when it comes to little collectibles and little bits of paper we can pick up, I can read them on stream if you want, but they are long, and there are a lot of them. So that's your choice, guys. Oof. Ugh. I look great compared to her. Something bad happened to her. That's not a confident smile.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers.
I'll be having that back later.
Give me leave. That's impossible.
Johnny, what part of today makes sense to you? You woke up from a mass grave in a state of delirium. You drank your sister dry. Oh, my watch. Thank you. So you were one of them. Wait, no, you're clearly a woman. I think. Yes. Okay. So maybe you know. Maybe you bought it off them. Oh, who cares? I don't know. Doo-doo. Now we get to pretty much just look around. So that old reflection thing and vampire myth is just a myth.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Notice, of course, that we did not see who bit us. We only can basically tell from the voice that it seems to be a bloke. We have no idea beyond that. Oh, hello. Suicide. Nosferatu? No, my dear boy. This game has far more intricacies in its vampiric lore. Believe me, you'll find out what we are. We are a vampire. But that's a pretty broad term in this game's sense. We are a... There are stages and different tiers
Johnny,
of
this one's
vampirism.
lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
I would agree.
No, it never got easy.
We'll have to have a difference of opinion on that, Johnny. So, we now have a gun. Don't know how many bullets are in it. Probably not a lot, I'm going to imagine. Right. Do you guys want me to read this kind of thing? I'm happy to if you want me to, but there are quite a lot of them. I'll summarize. Person downstairs was this guy's wife. No. Alright. Thank you, G. Person downstairs was this guy's wife. He was forced to kill her when she attacked him after transforming. Not into a vampire as you might expect, but something in that bloodline. And after doing so, he couldn't live with himself, so he shot himself. So he, you know, lethal injected. Tragic, but it's the diary entries, effectively.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Either he's never heard of vampires, or...
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
I'll work on the short stuff then, if I remember it.
Rational thinking only.
My first achievement for finishing the tiniest introduction. We're not even close to done with the introduction to the game, but we got a lot more to come. And we're not dead. Though we bled a lot.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
But not alive. Technically we're still thinking, moving, but we're not alive as it would normally be done. Ah, yes, I forgot. Drain my own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. We are not only going to be using this, but abusing this. In a fight, that is incredibly helpful. Why, thank you. Now, what was the other thing I could have? Now, there's a couple of choices. You got Shadow Mist. Places a cloud of shadows that targets feet or mine, and then it explodes after a short delay. The Blood Spear, where we chuck a spear made of blood and can pass through enemies in front of us. It's not bad. Me, personally, I like the claws very much. The claws have always been fun. It is only close range, though. But hey, that's why we got a gun. Give me claws. I'm going to assume you meant melee there. I agree. Now, do I have enough for anything else? Body condition, increase my health. Bite, increase my damage. Or I could increase blood capacity, which is always helpful. No, I don't think I have enough left. Nope, that's all we got. So, continuing on. Why?
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
You have to wonder, at what point would you suspend rational thinking and going, okay, drinking blood, increased strength, bullets are more annoying than a problem, and the sunlight burns me. At what point do you go, okay, yeah, I'm a vampire.
Where is it?
We need to go.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
And here comes the first introduction of one of my favourite abilities.
Here!
That is exactly what you think it is. Turn to shadows, teleport.
My head's spinning.
Right, now let's have a look around. What we got?
It's locked, all right.
Despite having vampiric strength, locked doors we're too polite to break down. Right, anything good in here? I forget. Oh, hello. A steak. Thank you very much. We have several different choices of attack, including heavy attack, slow, but, well, slower. Quick attack, fast, but doesn't do as much damage, which is the steak. We have our machete. And of course, this is the stunning move. Slow, but it can stun enemies, or at least weaken them. Whereas this just hurts them. It's not as fast as I'd like. And as you can see, we also have, if we had any blood, I'd show you. We also have our claws, and if we were injured, we can use any blood we have to heal.
I must reach the west end.
Oh lord.
Go back up.
Die, vermin!
Ow. Douchebag. Ah, I forgot we can bite now. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious.
There's a strength.
Thank you, friend.
A strength I never knew I had.
Because you didn't have that strength before, Johnny boy. Right, anything else around here? I forget, and I don't want to miss anything. It's been too long since I played this. You hear voices, but you go to the doctor. Breakfast. True, true. Right, I'm just turning it down a bit because I'm thinking it's still a bit loud for you guys. Because, I'll tell you what, it's like a cacophony in my head.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Not bad. Also, that's the voice of a character we will encounter much, much later. Hello, chums.
Get their weapons ready!
No, none of that. None of that.
This shouldn't be possible.
Hello. Will I now? Claws.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Rude. Although thank you for refilling my blood meter, so I'm just going to nom on you for a bit. Just going to bash him in a bit. Hey, Chumley. We're feeling good. Let's just kill
I
him.
feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
In vampire terms, you are a child. Right, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to adjust the gameplay a bit. The auto lock. That's actually on. Okay. Yep, all is good. Hello, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some claws. Scoot, scoot. Oh, ow. Rude. Dude. I hope to drain it one more time.
My reflexes.
Oh yeah, now?
I'm not human anymore.
As long as we have blood that we've stolen off this lot, we can heal. Nothing in the barrels. Makes me sad. Zelda lied to me. Barrels are always supposed to have goodies in. Right, so let's recap Dr. Bitey's night. So far, he's died. Come back from the grave. Drank his sister dry. Found out that even though he can suspect he's a vampire, that, well, he's not willing to believe it. Yes, yes, we were in the army, if you couldn't tell.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Yoink. Rats.
I have this.
Rats are incredibly useful for quick
blood.
pick-me-ups of blood.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
God damn it. Also, we can travel like this now, but it takes up stamina, so be warned. Whoop.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Do, 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 do. When you get more stamina, before you get into the game, you can keep doing that for quite a while.
What will London have to say to me?
Please don't eat me.
I've so many questions unanswered.
At what point do you suddenly suspend rational thinking and go, yeah. Hands off.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained. of
He's
all
dead,
blood,
Jim.
but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Dr. Bitey's on the case. My screen just did something funny, that was weird. Vampire mode.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Damn you, G, I was going to use that line in a minute. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Where has everyone gone?
Hello. Come on, thank you. These are hideouts, and incredibly useful, because they're the only point at which you can willingly save your game, apart from the autosave, which is, albeit, very good in this game. You can also stash anything, and refill stuff, and because we're a doctor, and the eminent doctor of blood, I forget the word. I forget the word for the doctor of what a doctor of blood is, so don't quote me, but we can make things. And believe me, they're useful. Because right now, look, we can only make some treatments and no serums. That will change. Isn't that right? And we can, of course, have a nap. That's how you level up. It's also how you end the day, which I would not recommend doing unless you've done everything you can. Follow the killer's trail. You are so sorry. Oh god, Alon Z. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Hello, Sherry. Doctor quotes, Doctor quotes. Oh, a bar.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Hello. Don't mind the blood.
God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair
just dragged
and get
like
some
3
rest.
goons.
This is going to be another long night.
A long
Why
night.
is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
I wonder what they died of. Bludgeoning, or were they nommed on? I'm gonna go with nommed.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
That's all I can ask? Oh.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Werewolves, G. Werewolves. Shouldn't really joke about that, actually. Wait for later. You'll see plenty more.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need
He hasn't
a place
rendered
to
in
rest
properly.
these dark times.
Tom hasn't rendered. Where are his eyebrows? That does happen occasionally in this game. Tom won't render. I've only seen it happen to him, but for some reason his eyebrows don't render in. Half his face just looks like that. Tom, what happened? Did someone attack you?
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
That sounds like the man we'll look at. That sounds like the man that I know and love.
I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Actually, I can't really fault him for that. I mean, look at me. I'm covered in blood, and I look like I just crawled out of my grave. Hello. Yeah, we'll talk to them in a minute. Why is that, Dyson? I love the fact his name is Dyson. That's the name of a Hoover brand here. Right.
This is no place for you. Priwen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
No, not the cross.
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
That's smarter than me.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Thank you, sir. Should we have a chat with our finely mustachioed friend? Oh good, at least his textures have loaded in properly. Hello, chum.
And who might you be?
I'm going to try and go with the nice option here, because haven't mentioned it yet. We're going for the good ending.
Might
I will explain what that means in a minute.
Reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Who were you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What, is it the fangs? Did the fangs put you off? I could put them away. Don't turn like this. That was bad even for me.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Just don't smile. Oh god, could you imagine someone with Jonathan's teeth smiling? Help me.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a
died.
trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask
vampire?
you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Now, if it was me, I'd say I'd end him, but we'll ask for answers.
I will at
Try to
last
be a good
have the
boy.
answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
You know, I think we might. That bullet hole, jeez. What caliber was that gun? Alright, now, we're not going to leave without looting. Thank you for your money, I appreciate it. Right now, we need to talk to the people downstairs, because,
If Swansea is not my attacker,
clearly
it
someone else
means
was here.
somebody else came here tonight.
Hello.
I hope I live
Someone
long enough
must
to see
know
them wet
something.
boot boys get what's coming to them.
Welcome back.
Donations.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I
Oh
have.
god, I blocked Tom's... He's got his
Are you
eyebrows
sure
back!
no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Well
Hey,
done,
I
Tom, you
told
look human
you were
again.
the only other stranger I've had.
Watch this.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people.
Very soon we
sir.
shall be
That's
using
what my job's about.
Mesmerize. You take his money. Yes, he's donating to the Vampire Fund. Now we need a hint
Goodbye,
to get
Mr.
that.
Watts.
Time for the investigative part of Dr. Bitey's line of work. We need to talk to these people and get them to admit something. Whether through coercion or threats, depends really. So let's start with someone who doesn't appear to be, well, drunk off their ass. Hello, lovely lady. Could I have a word?
He didn't deserve this. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Sabrina. I grew up when Sabrina the Teenage Witch was popular, so every time I see that, all I think of is immediately the Teenage Witch, and the theme tune plays in my head. What is going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic. Now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Well, that's not good. Epidemic.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London
Leeches.
now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Gee, do you have any idea how many leeches it would take to drain a full human body completely of blood? It's quite a few. What is that place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar.
Might have been a
The
misspelling
Turquoise
mistake there.
Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Nice to meet you.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
An open bar with no... Well, unless Tom's got a shotgun behind the bar, you never know.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people
Dead.
are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
A fair point.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm
Covered
not
in
afraid,
blood.
sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
It's not hard to figure out why she's scared. I am Dr. Reed here, Dr. Bitey as I call him, is very tall. And I do mean that, very tall chap. Also, I'm covered in blood. and tower over this woman. So yeah, I can imagine she'd be a little bit
I
like,
spoke to Dr. Swansea.
Crazy
He's
dude.
not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're
That's
the
about
only
right.
visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
1,000 leeches.
It's Will.
Ugh.
William Bishop. He came in here
Google.
earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Uh-oh.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this man.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor.
He's been infected,
I'll
but
be
by
sure
what?
to talk to Tom.
Hello. Ah, yes, a hint. Please tell me the game hasn't frozen. Oh, thank God. Right, so now, if we wanted to nom Tom, which we're not going to, and believe me, I will go into that as to why we're not nomming him. But if we wanted to nom Tom, the more we know about him, the better the quality of the blood, and as you can see there, XP. If we were to nom him right now, we'd get 2,750 XP. Great, right? Except, to get the best possible ending in this game, and to make the game that much harder, you can't drink anyone. Except in combat. You know the guys I've been eating in combat? Drinking a little bit of blood from them, that's fine. Game doesn't care about that. However, you nom an NPC like Tom here, you get experience for it and thus become more powerful, but you're not going to get a good ending. And the more people you eat, depending on if they were bad people, good people, etc., the worse your ending will get. So yeah. Right. Tom, you lied to me, sir. I also want to talk to this chap at some point. Hello.
You again. What can I do for you?
You lied to me. Use the mesmer power.
Tom, talk to me about the visit
my
from your old
eyes.
friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
We're not eating anymore. We eat all. No, G, we do not eat the NPCs. We eat the guys that try and shoot us.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
A lie of omission, my dear boy, is still alive.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
If it was G, he'd eat everyone. Oopie? Yeah, he would. G, if you ever do become a vampire, do me a favour. Just lock my head off. You can eat me after that. Just don't eat me with your... it just feels weird, the idea of two big fangs. He'd be the hungriest vampire ever. Yes, G, yes, you're always hungry. Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with he's got a little bit of a
was he
boost.
tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Good thing you didn't say yes to that, otherwise you'd have been munched. I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick, bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Understood, sir. I'll talk to you on my way out. Hello.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
I knew a barrel full of laughs.
Has
I know we already know
anybody
it, but I
entered
want
the
to talk
bar
to him.
recently.
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Love her going through it.
Sewer
back there.
dog.
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened
Boogeyman.
for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Can't argue with that, sir. Right, toodaloo,
I'll
chap.
leave you to your bottle then.
We are going to get back on the run. Baba Yaga? No, not it. There's nobody in this game that's as cool as John Wick. No one here is John Wick.
There's gotta
I
be
hope I
something
live long
can
enough to
work
see them.
out.
Right, oh yeah, that button. There we go.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. It's been done to me. To this city.
Stealth mode. Oh, look. Blood. Smells delicious. Hello? Ooh, there's a dead dude.
The body is still warm.
He killed the effing
This man has
boogeyman.
just been drained of blood.
Or buggy man, as you put it. Right, let's have a look. Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Examine. Now this one I actually will read. This one has some relevance. From G. McCullum to Doc's Patrols. Object. Multiple deaths in Doc's region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. That's their slur for us, by the way. Vampires. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers. Boogeyman. Yeah. Well said, Upi. Right.
These men. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
You can tell by the gauntlets.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
That's putting it mildly. Moving
There are
on.
blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Now, we could try and walk there, or we could just do our usual. God, I love doing that. You can't do that when normal people are around and they don't know what you are. So, it's always good when you can do that, because it means that you're in an area where shit's about to go down. Also, now we search everything and take anything that isn't nailed down. Hello? We have company, boys. Do 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 do. Bonk. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, sir. I was very hungry. And you are dead. Goodbye. Now, loot. Bullets.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
It's absolutely imperative we loot anything that isn't nailed down, because we are going to need it. Obviously we can't get through there. Doo-doo.
No time I can remember. I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day. All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one. Safe over there! There's one of them.
Hello. How you doing, chum? Pause. And dead. And we win. Oh yeah, and a little tip. Check every single enemy that you take down, because 9 times out of 10, well, 7 times out of 10, they got loot. And you can loot them. Which I greatly enjoy. Hello? Money, money, money. Scoot. And just because I have far too much curiosity. Nope, nothing. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Red means a higher resistance. Yes, I know. So bullets, as you can tell from that, they ain't going to do too much to this guy. However, he has no resistance against our powers. Take their blood, take their money. Yeah, exactly. We get the best of both worlds. Hello, chum. How you doing? I need some more blood and you have some. Wars. Nope, nope. None of that. Ow. Ow.
He's dead.
Douchebag. Oh, what the hell? Why not? Nom. That guy. How you doing, dude? RPK, my dude. Welcome. Welcome to Dr. Bitey's continuing adventures. And I'm like ex-wife. I take his money and his blood. Yes, G. Yes, I am. Right, did I search the other one? I don't remember. Did I search you? Yeah, you're good. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Time to get the drop on these guys. Right, I need to remember. How do I use my gun? I have completely forgotten. Controls. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? Where is my gun? Ah, that's right. Switch off hand weapon. Switch them. Right. Do I need to reattach the gun? What? Right. Let's just do this intelligently, shall we? Yes. Where's my setup? Right. No. Where's my setup? Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Gun, please. Thank you. There we go. We have a gun. Right. Good, it's loaded. Fantastic. Let's crack on. Anything down there? Anything up here? Hello? Goodies? No, no goodies. Damn it. Right, drop down. Hi there, how you doing? Ow! Don't shoot me. I'm also glad to say, when you're drinking something like this, you can't be hurt. It's a momentary invincibility frame. So you can use that and abuse that if you want. Wait. No. You know bullets don't do jack shit to vampires, right? That's an idiot. Oh, he dropped something nice. Why, thank you, sir. I'm very grateful. And now we loot the rest of them. No? Oh, yes, he did, he did. How about, where's the other one? Hello? Hang on, I won't read that one. You guys probably won't like me for reading that one, that's quite a long one. Right, where's the rest of the goodies in here? I think I remember there being 1 or 2? Or have I taken them all already? I've probably taken them. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Right, can we open this yet? I don't believe we can.
It's locked.
Rats. Hello. Let's get that blood up to maximum now, shall we?
Despicable.
Don't worry, Jonathan, it's fine. Hello. Ah, it's the other side. Ah, there's where it was. Right, now if memory serves me correctly, I just picked up... What was it? A shotgun, I think. I think it's a shotgun. Right. Yeah. Beautiful thing at close range, I might add. Should we try it? Hello, sir. I love that gun. Kills most weak enemies pretty quickly if you aim for the face. Ah, right in front of them. Geronimo! Don't worry about full damage in this game, by the way. Not a thing. Double tap. Double tap always. Right, where are we going? Clearly over here.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Hang on, did I miss one?
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Well, hold on a minute there, Johnny. I think we missed one. We did. There's a dude. He could have goodies. Hello, sir.
Over there.
No, none of that. Come on. We're better than that. Right, do I have any more bullets for my shoddy? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright. We switch back. Use the stake. Bullets are not particularly effective on vampiric enemies. This is my boomstick. Love the quote. Love the quote. Ash Williams. Hail to the king, baby. Right. Goodies? Goodies, goodies, goodies. I'm trying to keep an eye out for goodies. Ah. Now, the scythe. Using the scythe, using any two-handed big heavy weapon is kind of a double-edged sword. Yes, it does better damage and can even stun if don't time correctly, like it says there, but you're slow. I don't like being slow. So I'm not going to use that. I prefer this machete, at least for now.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Hello, chum, if you would mind to stop draining the poor man.
This creature is bedeviled.
Hello, Kim, how you doing?
I must put it down.
You versus me? I'm feeling confident. Hello, sir. How's this feel? No. No. No, none of that. Thank you, though. I was a bit peckish. You little dick. No. None of that. No, naughty. Naughty. Spin to win, yes, and om nom nom. Quite so, Kim. Hello! How's this feel? Does that hurt? No, none of that. Crap. Forgot the button. One thing you gotta remember. You do have a stamina meter. You run out of stamina, you can't go scoot anymore. Nope. Nope. None of that. Nope. Niet. 9. Nada. Naughty, naughty. Woo! How's that feel? And I win. I thought I did pretty well. Oh, money, money. Don't worry, guy over there. You're fine. I'm just gonna loot. You just, you chill. Looting is important. Ooh, a thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Is this a lootable thing? No. Don't worry, chum. You're fine.
Let me go.
He's not got you anymore. We're done. Let's go.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
Unless you have a cure for vampiric problems, I don't think so.
Sir,
Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
That vampire did suck.
Remember, certain
Luckily,
skulls
that
are
wasn't
every
a
bit as
vampire.
resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn.
What gave
I
me
should have
away?
realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I won't say her name, but I'm quite fond of that character. She's fun. Right, let's get you out of here, chum. I dare say you need a blood transfusion.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
You gotta
Patience,
wonder.
good fellows, I've come to offer help.
Where the hell did he
Just
come
give
from?
me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
The sun, it burns.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Sound logic there, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. I really did that meme, didn't I? I can't do that meme. Focus, man. Right, we've looted everything, so we just need... where did I kill him? Oh, there he is. I'm sure I killed you over there. Oh, well.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
Now you're getting it, Johnny.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Right, let's go. At dawn we row. Next achievement. I know it's not technically a cutscene, but I won't talk much here because I don't want to interrupt these two. And these two are awesome together.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman?
No thanks to him.
Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
We're pretty famous.
Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Kind of ironic.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. This so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
How is he steering this thing?
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
We do get
I
a pretty
even had the
sweet room.
forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Might I just add also, the clothes he got him, the coat. I want this coat. This coat is awesome. Just had to say it. Eat him. That possibility does not come up for a while.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse
He
Crane,
seems sus.
for I bring good news.
I will tell you he's a good character, and I will tell you that he is definitely your friend.
Doctor, what a
But
night.
that's all I will
lost
say
two
for
more
now.
Patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the
I'm
meantime,
sus. Thank you,
find a
Whoopi.
Good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Trust no one. Thank you, G.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse
okay.
Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
And they shook my hand off. Right, well, as I was saying, an amazing coat. I want that damn coat. I have never seen a coat like this before in all my life. I think it's called a Peabody coat? Pea coat? Well, whatever it's called. Either way, I love it, and I wish I had it. But I don't, so that makes me sad. Helga. What? Helga what, G? Oh, well, either way. We have to go this way. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh look, we're witnessing a stabbing.
It's my turn.
Oof. We can smell the blood.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
I'm feeling very hungry and you're looking quite appetizing. You've been stabbed, haven't you? Hello?
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
He's being rude.
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox.
Very poor choice
Let
of
me
words
assist
there,
you to
sir.
that better place.
As you can see from his blood quality, it's not the best, because we know practically nothing about him, and he's not exactly the most healthy friend anyway. Mesmerize. Now he pretty much is kind of walking however we want.
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No, we are not going to bite him. We're going for the good ending, which is going to make this game so much harder. Because if we just ate everyone we found, we'd be overpowered as hell for the final boss. My face is in the way. Of what? There's nothing on that side of the screen. What's my face in the way of? We are releasing him.
No more. Not tonight.
Oh, I
Not
see.
like
You're
this.
looking at...
I will not take another life.
Hold on, let's just move the camera. Technically, I'm not... My face isn't in the way of much, but it is in the way of the XP bar, so you guys can't see it. Hold on, let me just move me. Let me just move myself out the way for you. 1 second. Where is my face box? Video capture device, thank you. Nothing goes on at that part of the screen, so if I move myself down here, we should be good. Did something pop up behind you? Yes, you probably did. Right. I think we should be good there. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Right, back to the game. I should be good there. I will check to see if anything's there. Right, come with me. Come on. Come on, come with me, Chuckles. Oh wait, no, you don't need to come with me. Never mind.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Shut up, voice in my head. Or better yet, shut up, Blood Daddy. Blood Dad? Blood Dad, we'll go with that. Shut up, nurse. I have looting to do. Loot? Maybe? No? Damn it. You're very rude.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Rude.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit.
Oh, now you
I'll
like
ask our
me.
porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr.
How's
Hampton,
Mr.
the
Hampton
patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Being used as a living blood bag, that'll happen.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
I'm sensing a little tension there. Right, well, it's pointless asking where my room is because she just told us, so we're not going
Thank
to do
you,
that.
Nurse Crane.
Right. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital. This is our home now. Well, technically our home is an office up there. But, yeah, everyone here we're going to get to know pretty damn well. Right, and now it's a looting spree, because there's plenty of places to loot around here, and they all have good shit. Hello? Loot, 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 loot. Must check everything for loot. Damn it, I thought that would be a thing. Hello? You will find stuff that you didn't even believe you'd need in this game. And it comes in ever so handy in the modifying of things. Oh, hello. Just your friendly neighborhood vampire coming here for a quick bite. Yep, ignore me. That's fine. Find that hospital scrunt? Find the hospital scrunt. I have no idea what that means. You're gonna have to explain that one, Mr. Pickle. Right, anything over here? No. This makes me sad. Oh, thing. I'll do. Right, and also you can talk to everyone, and you can find out where they are by doing this. Blood vision. Very helpful. So, shall we talk to everyone now? Hello.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh, scrunt equals
I don't think we've been introduced
Okie dokie.
yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Bitey at your
Swansea
service.
has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Your life in London? How is the situation here?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Okay, we can be mean or we can try and be comforting. We shall attempt comfort.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What
And
if
you
in
call
the
yourself a
end,
nurse? If this was as bad as the Black Plague, you'd already be dead. Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Believe me, we empathize in this day and age. Only we're more hiding in our homes than what you're doing. I'm trying to empathize with her. I'm failing. You've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning.
They have
And
2
no
years.
matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins.
Rude.
In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Ooh.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Sounds like there's
Not
some
well.
infighting.
Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Oh dear.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis?
Spanish flu lasting from...
Is it just an act?
It infected
Milton's
500
not the kind
million
of man
people.
who's bothered about a bad reputation,
Thank you, G.
whether he deserved it or not.
Just a matter of verification, though. This isn't precisely just the Spanish flu. Think about all the vampy things we've been seeing. That's your one hint.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Understood. Thank you for the hint. Personal questions? Oh no, they need hints.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Toodaloo. Oh damn it, I'm stuck on a bin. Also, watch out for closed bins. You can open them and they've usually got good stuff. Okay, where's the other nurse gone? She was over here, but we were talking to her for a while. Be advised, when you're talking to someone, the world's still going on around you, and people will move. Hello, you must be Milton.
Good evening.
100 million, as in
I'm
food
Dr.
for
Jonathan
vampires.
Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job.
You like to speak
Don't
your
judge
mind?
me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure
Works
I
for me.
understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
As you may have guessed, Milton here is a shop. You can sell rubbish to him that you're not going to need, and you can buy things from him. And he does sell some good stuff. However, because I have the DLC installed, we already have the gun and the weapons I want to use upstairs waiting for me. Right, let's talk.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is alright? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
I do respect Milton's, straight up attitude. He'll tell you exactly what he thinks, exactly when he means to.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Can't really argue with that, can I?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
You don't need to worry about me. I am a lot more resilient than I used to be.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this?
And yes, we can get that wallet back.
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Right, and as we got that hint from old Pippa over there...
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
It's all the secret shakes I've been
left
having.
To die while their brothers were properly fed.
Fair.
Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry.
This got heavy fast.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Can't say I blame you. Right, let's see. Personal questions. Ah, yeah. Can't do that yet. Well, let's see what he's got.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
He does actually sell quite a good gun if you don't have the DLC. Milton's shotgun. That thing absolutely destroys at close range. Look at that. 296 damage, and that's without any modifications. So yeah, he can do quite well. Also, I'm out of shotgun shells, but I don't need them for the moment. Some of these, on the other hand, I might need, if I had the money for it. I've only got 42 shillings, because I haven't looted enough people yet, so we'll be back. I just wanted to see what he had. Beautiful. Okay. No, don't lock onto him. Hello. No, you're a staff. No. I'm looking for people to talk to. Ah, hello. New person. Hello. We're going to be talking to people for a while.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
A fan?
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Time for questions.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Oh, no, damn it, I have to actually hold 2 buttons for this. Damn it, I'll finish the drink in a minute. Right. People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Well, don't worry, you've got a vampire here now. A vampire who's a blood specialist. I mean that quite literally on both senses. I will solve this problem and save the world. Think of me as Aang from, well, let's face it, everyone knows that name. I am the Aang of this world right now, only a bit more bitey.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
We got a hint.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
And in this time period, saying that was very much the highest of compliments.
Any opinion about the
I know today that would be an insult, but back then, big compliment, especially from a doctor.
He does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Okay, so he likes Dr. Swansea very much. Positive things about Nurse Brannigan. So we should probably talk to Nurse Brannigan soon. Also, what was the hint we got? Oh, it's not a hint for you. It's a hint for Nurse Brannigan. Okay. Right, blood vision. Hello. Anybody out here? Oh, there she is. Hello, Nurse Brannigan. I'd like to talk to you, please. Hello.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
I always think they look like nuns in those outfits.
Has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected...
No comment there, G.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Well, my situation would be to build a bunker and live in that bunker for several years and come out and see who's left alive, but, you know, they have their own way.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Be appropriate away.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett.
These two should just get in a room and get on with it.
If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
New hint for all Tippets.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
One of the guys from Monty Python. I know who you mean, Kim. Conduct, I know who you mean.
But in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Fair enough. Right. No personal questions. Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
To be honest, I'm kind of fond of these two characters. They're kind of screwballs, but they're kind of fun. No comment, G. Right, so we can talk to Tippets now and use that hint. But I think it's more important that we talk to everyone we need to really talk to. Alright, let's see.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems
There's
perfect
Pippa.
to conduct my research.
I think you guys are going to like this character. Kind of ironic every time we talk to her, to be honest. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She's really not.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Right. I'm just going to call the men in white coats, love. They're over there. Describe how you feel, please.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Pretty sure that's not how I feel. I'm pretty sure I just get really, really hungry and get more animal-like the more I don't get it.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality.
Can't I now?
You think it is I who am delusional.
I'd just love to hand her a gun and say, shoot me, please. Bang, 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 bang. Who's mortal now? You tell mental patient that is mental. Yeah, I don't think she's listening to me.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
She's not wrong about the fog bit. The rest of it, though, not so much.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Yes, G, you're Batman.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
So you said.
Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Lady, at this point I could probably bench press a car. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do more than that. I'm pretty sure we could bench press a truck at this point. Anything else I can ask her? Ah, here we go.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
Wouldn't say no.
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Technically, that is a problem that theorized immortality does pose. Your brain,
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Your brain only has so much space for information, you know, like a computer that's overloaded.
Effect on me. But the suffering continues.
The fact that there are red rings under your eyes kind of says you're not a vampire.
The pain.
Ah, now this guy I do feel very sorry for.
Good evening, sir.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Poor dude.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars. If you get my drift.
Oof.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Do you by chance mean, oh yeah, actually. I suppose that... Sort of took away half his face and then did... Yeah, I suppose. Who is treating you, sir?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Sounds more like the Joker when he said that last bit. Right,
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Although technically I was a field medic.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
Vampire
To
power.
wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite
New
me?
hint for when we talk to Vampy
You
Lady.
know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun.
Hear people
than the
shouting
real
in the
one.
background, it doesn't sound good. Right, so we can't do anything here. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Goodbye, Mr. Elwood. Toodaloo.
But the suffering continues.
Ah, here he is. Hello, Mr. Hampton. How are you?
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
You're looking a lot better.
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed.
Gee.
William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
I do like Mr. Hampton here. William or Bill or however you want to put it.
Who
He's a
should
good
I
lad.
avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show.
Missing?
With the
He's got
assistance of
stabbed
her minion,
outside.
Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Did I ask about this? No, I didn't.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
It's a good thing he's not touching that cross, otherwise I might be in trouble. It'll burn me.
And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token.
Clearly you haven't been burned by one.
Not mine, anyway.
I can assure you, they burn.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she
Miss
lived by the
Jones.
docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits
I keep
when
forgetting I
sick
can do
be
this.
an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Right, well that's everything
Goodbye,
with
Mr.
him.
Hampton. We'll talk again later.
God damn, I am tall. Right, now we can't actually go in to
I
talk to
cannot
Harriet.
enter.
Because the door's locked. Okay, who's next? Talking to everyone is exhausting. Okay, yeah, you. Hello. Oh yeah, that's her. Never mind. Oh, it's Harriet that's screaming. Right, who's... Yep. Done. Anyone in here? Nope. Hello? People? Oh yeah, I should keep an eye out for goodies. There are still some goodies here. Oh, and word to the wise, every time you sleep, goodies can refill in different containers. So keep an eye out. Goodies? I don't mind. Hello? Okay, we've got... Who are you? That's Dorothy Crane. We've already spoken to you. Ah, I don't know you. Hello,
Good
sir.
evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working.
You should look at me when I'm talking to you.
Reed.
Ah, there you go.
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
God damn it, a fanboy.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I'm very flattered. Now, please step back from me. You're a little closer than you're a little too close to be comfortable there, chum.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood
Yeah, you said
transfusion,
that.
Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Experiments?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me.
I've got to have a
I
good
am
10
honored
years
to
on
have
this
the
guy.
opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with
Just
someone
keep
eager to
smiling.
learn. I'll be glad to help you.
Don't
if I
show
can.
your fear.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Can't argue with that.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
True, true. Also, did I just get a hint for you, my boy?
What can you tell me about the
Or
Pembroke?
was that a hint
Well,
for
it has
someone
always
else
been an
that
honor to
knows
work
you?
with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance
Test,
and
you
dedication
say?
for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
No.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
We have time. Right, thank you, Cham. I done personal questions? No, I haven't.
Tell me
Here's the
more
hint.
about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Oh, I see.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
I admire that. Right.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Thank you, Dr. Strickland. Right, let's have a look around. Who else we got? Do I know you? Yes. That's the patient we were talking about. Hello, you're the other doctor.
Give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm
Massive
Waverly Ackroyd.
dick.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Excuse me? If I ever do an evil run at this game, he's the first one I'm eating. Douchebag.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice.
Excuse me? He's the guy in charge.
His position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
This bitch. We'll be nice, much as I want the time to cram it.
There is no need for such animosity between us.
Douchebag.
Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
I bet your blood doesn't even taste good.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Oh ho ho, we're getting hints galore now. Right.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Even though I'm certainly tall enough to do it, dude. Right, personal questions then, seeing as this guy is a douche.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money? Fame? Or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Bugger off.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Wish to punch in face growing.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Yeah, at the moment that appears to be water is wet. Seems to be the only thing you and I can agree on. Action RPG with no action. This is just the beginning, G.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I'm just talking to everyone because there is a hidden component. We are a doctor. So, I will pause just to explain. We are a doctor and a vampire. So in this case, we can get experience and a better ending by improving the lives of people around us. And that means curing them of their illnesses and such. So if we find someone and we talk to them, we can then tell, when we sleep at night, who's healthy and who's not. And if we can cure them, or give them medicine, which we then have to make. That is why I'm talking to people. Right, who are you? Do I know you? I can't tell. No, who are you? There's Strickland, there's Harvey Fiddick. Pog. Thank you, Kim. Oh, hello, a thing. Unfinished letter. What letter is that? I actually don't know. One moment. Where's this letter? Ah. It's this dude. Right. I haven't talked to him yet, so let's talk to you. Hello. Can I talk to you, please?
My sweet girl.
Ah.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both
Noble
arms
trade.
to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
There's a reason for that. Think about it. If we open this dude up and we're hungry, see the problem?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there.
No good specialist says he is any good. Well,
what do you mean?
In this case, we're
often had
pretty
professional
famous.
arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
Personal questions. Why feel guilty about your injury?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Oh, dude. I've forgotten about that.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Jesus.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's rough.
So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Oh god, this would be way too... Oh, that would...
You
No,
seem
don't
worried
wanna think
about the
that.
safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids.
Annoyingly, because of the hints, you can have all the hints you want, and they just come down for different times. If you ask the wrong hint, it sounds like you're going backwards in a conversation sometimes. Bit annoying, but... Because I spoke to both the doctors before talking to him.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Right, now for you. Anything to loot? Hello.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just Take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
And getting a story here.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Someone's got deep pockets. Good for you, lady.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Oh, that means you don't lead them away from their families, never to be heard again. Sounds terrifying.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
Trouble.
But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something
Rich
in
and free.
that's bothering
No
you?
G.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Okay, my concern for you is waning if you start to talk like that. Right, continue. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. And my family are rich, but you don't hear me bragging about it. Then again, my coat kind of speaks for itself. This is the coat of someone that clearly spent far too much money. I have to blame Edgar.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
Pippa.
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Being charged for a hospital bed.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Nor here.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Much to do, by the sounds of it. Don't worry, we're not actually going to do it tonight. I think we've spoken with everyone we need to, and that's enough. Right, now we need to talk to her son. Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
I feel bad about asking him to talk, but, oh well.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd
Why did it let me ask that again? It was not grayed out. Oh, fair enough.
I'll let you get some rest, then. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
What?
How are you?
I clicked again, didn't I?
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate.
Just realised we actually probably do need to talk to him one more time because we haven't asked many personal questions. God damn it.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Sorry to bother you for the third time running, chum.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
That's the sign of a good mother.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed.
I'm working
It's
on
my
it.
mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
I can bend metal with my bare hands, believe me. I can make this work. Okay, moving on. Personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay, good. We're done for now.
I have to go now, sir.
Yeah.
But don't
Come
hesitate
on.
to contact me if you need any help.
Back up. Right, we've nearly talked to everyone. Who else is left? Oh, yep, him. Anyone else? I've spoken to everybody, yeah. See that there? Fatigue? That's something we need to cure. And we will be curing that. Before we go to sleep. Because if we go to sleep without curing that, well, let's just say it's not going to go away. Okay, where... No, don't lock onto anyone, you daft bugger. Goodies? Goodies. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh. It's rubbish. Right, moving on. Now, as for sleeping without curing Mortimer, we can do it. Indian doctor now, yes. Believe there. Gee. We have spoken to that chap, yep. Anyway, that's not a doctor, if you can believe it. He might be wearing the right attire, but that is not a doctor. Right, I think there's something over here. Yes?
It's locked, all right.
Hello.
It's locked.
Guard of pre-win. I don't like the sound of that. Goodies? Goodies? Nope. Someone's been in here and nicked all the good stuff. Oh, well, at least it gets better later. Okay, we don't want to go out here yet. Bad things will happen if we go out there. And now, where's the mortician? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. I can just never remember how to get to him. Goodies? Yes, yes. Goodies, goodies, yes. Going that way is a very bad idea. I gotta remember, is it out front or out back? I can never remember. Oh yeah, can't talk to you yet. Where are you? No, no, no.
I met him in New York. If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted.
You two should just find a room. I mean, seriously, just seriously, get a room. Okay, you get to walk around, so okay. Good there. What is this? Oh. Ah, there you are. I see you, sir. Okay, we're just gonna nip round here.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Yeah, we will later. Don't worry, Reed. Come on, out. I can't go in there. Thank you.
It's locked, all right.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Used to be.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for
Don't talk about
your
the sister,
body.
dude. It didn't end well.
She must be very relieved now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies.
They don't move much.
The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Main morgue?
Why close
Tell me
the
more.
hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Sister will live. You say that, G. We drained her dry.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too.
Why? It makes sense.
Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Not bad.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Anyone else find that a bit suspicious after everyone has been told how Milton's quite a bad-tempered fellow? Personal questions.
A pawnbroker. I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
He only knows good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
You believe in life after death?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No,
It's kind of ironic the vampire asking
we
that.
must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
I won't. I will last forever.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir,
Dr. Bitey
everything
is
decays.
immortal.
If I was to never die...
Not invulnerable. Big difference.
I would be bored, or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes. But the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
About that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do medical checkups now. You can ask them how they're feeling if they're feeling bad. Obviously we can see it with blood vision, but you can actually ask people if you just meet them. No, he's healthy, as far as I can tell.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because
Ask
I,
him,
too,
can you...
am used to the smell of the dead.
Not in this light, I don't think. We're going to see a thing. It's way too dark. Problem with being a vampire, I can't ask him during the day. Let's try.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
He actually does sell some good stuff sometimes. For example, a formula. That's useful to me. I can't afford it right now, but it's nice. Also, codeine and opium. Very useful. I have almost nothing to sell as far as I'm aware. Bottle of alcohol, a watch, weapons, samples and ingredients, bullets. Yeah, that's all I got. So we're not going to be doing any of that. Right, I think that's everyone to talk to. So we can go upstairs and get on with the game now. Takes a while to talk to everyone, but once you got it done, you don't have to worry about it again. Right, let's go upstairs, check out our new office, and then we can crack on. Enter the backyard garden. Oh yeah, I know we can do that, but that's actually tied to a mission that's coming up in, well, very soon. Yes, Sherry. Allons-y. Right. If memory serves me correctly, this door's locked. Yeah. Back to business. Exactly. Right. Loot! Looting. All of the looting. Give me everything. Thank you. Oh, hello. Poor guy that is pretty much burnt all his face off. Mr. Elwood. Yeah. Ugh. Poor dude. We know almost everything about him, so if we wanted to eat him, we'd get the most quality. And look, here's where we can see if people are ill or not. Fatigue. Also, a used hacksaw. And we can also upgrade things, as you know. Right, first off, let me see, what's better for me? Hacksaw or... There we go. Now we can see what's better, hacksaw or the used machete. And as you can see, the hacksaw is far, far better, but uses more stamina. But I kind of like the idea of a doctor using a hacksaw, so I'm going to put that on until we get to my office. All is good. Should be some stuff in here.
It's locked.
Can't open that yet. Anything over here? Did that just... Tippett, Strickland, Dr. Ackroyd.
I cannot enter.
Locked. Say hello to our giant office.
It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Love it.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
No, we won't be doing that. Sleeping in a coffin sounds a bit depressing. Shillings, aluminium. Okay, what else we got? DLC weaponry. That gun is awesome. Unfortunately, because I've clicked on it, while it's giving me the weaponry and the DLC, it's also about to change my outfit. I don't like this outfit. We will change to look back to our badass coat. But I had to do it so I could get the better gun, the better weapon. Also, the last time I played this... we had something a bit different. Last time I played this, I played it on Xbox One, and the loading times are brutally long. Thankfully, on computer, not long at all. What's this? Let's copy some of my notes. Ah, there you go. Let's copy some of my notes concerning what I discovered about Ekon. That's what we are. We are a vampire, but more specifically, we are the highest class of vampire, an Ekon. Useful information. Article on Ekons. Yes, yes. Glass vial. Those are important.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
And for some reason, we can't simply take the plants over to the sink and put water in it. For some reason, that doesn't work. Holmes. Thank you, Watson. Right, let's see. And we can open this door, and then we have a balcony, which we can just jump down from, because no one sees us. Most importantly, though, it's time to analyze a blood sample. And now we can make a light regeneration serum. Not that we have all the ingredients for it, but we can make it.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Time for sleep.
I have so much time now.
That's an understatement. We have until the end of time. Also, now we can level up. What we got? I could level up a bite, health, or blood capacity. I'm feeling that. A little more health is never a bad thing. Physical prowess, increase your stamina. Also a thing we're going to want. Stamina is very important in this game. And because we're not eating anyone, it also means we are weaker than we could be. Effectively, think of it as if you don't eat anyone, the game is already going to be a lot harder than the game otherwise would have been, regardless of setting. That's not a bad idea. We should have enough to medical bag, carry 3 serums, carry the bullets, fast regeneration using bite, which is very helpful. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite, and of course blood capacity. Blood capacity is pretty damn important. As you can see, we don't get much increased. And I think the last thing I'll do is increase the regeneration we get when biting someone. And that's all she wrote. No, look at that. Confirm. I keep forgetting you have to confirm. You can't just say back and get back to the game. Right. Now we
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Someone's knocking on my door. Ooh, scary vampire. Hello, Owl Cthulhu. How you doing? Oh. Wonder why I spelled with a Y. Because as far as I can tell, it's Vampyr, not vampire.
Yes, Nurse Crane?
Just the name they went with, I guess.
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
I'm afraid there's nothing here, my dear.
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
Remember that morgue they were talking about?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Here's where
Perhaps we
things
should
get
look there
interesting.
first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital.
It's time to fight
You need
some
to go in the
dudes.
back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
European spelling. Good point, actually. Right. We got stuff to do! You'll be in and out working on some things, trying to watch the new season of Mandalorian. Ooh, thank you. You got you back up. Thank you very much, Al Cthulhu. I appreciate that. Also, the Mandalorian is awesome. Enjoy. Now, we can go up there, but there's nothing up there. So going up there would be pretty pointless. So, wait, hang on. Do I need to talk to... No, I don't need to talk to him yet. Right. We need to go to the morgue. And also grab anything we can. Now, if memory serves me correctly... There it is. Bin lid. Ah, bins. Now, this area is not in a good way. Now, I can go... It's technically that way, I suppose. But I want to go this way. I want to look for stuff. Ah, screw it. We're far enough away from people I can use my powers. Hello? What was that? Money! People are so generous. They just leave money lying everywhere. Now, we need to go to the gardens, because if you remember... Milton, the rather bad-tempered fellow that likes to do smuggling guns, I approve. But yes, he lost his wallet and was chased off by what he called a crazed patient. Now, what do you think that crazed patient is? Because I can assure you, it's not normal.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Oh, crap, I haven't changed my weapons. Nope, nope, bad Scowl, bad. Haven't changed my weapons to my new weapons. Let's just fix that. Dragonbane, my boy. And did I get a stake as well? I don't remember. No, I don't have a worthy stake upgrade. Right, we'll need to get a better stake. For the moment, rock on. Enjoy Dragonbane, my boy. Ah, crap, I forgot they could do that. Give me that blood back. Thank you. Die. Right now. You're a very angry man. And a blood sample. Beautiful. Right. Loot bins. Lead stick. Just as good as anything, I suppose. I love that gun. It's a beautiful weapon. Reload. Oh gee, why did you have to go there? Nom, 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 nom. Damn it, my stamina's low. Whoop. Oh, you douchebag. Floor! I've really got to be more careful. Right, reload the gun. Thank you. Switch to steak for now. Blood sample. No blood sample from him. That makes me sad. Alright, where is it? Photograph in a wallet. Milton and Pippa are a thing, as it turns out.
So, Mr. Hooks and Miss Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Well, rock on, whatever they want. But if they're both in on a con in the hospital, that's bad. Bullets. Lovely. And here's where we need to go. But we need to make sure the other way is clear of scowls as well, otherwise they will cause problems. I just love that just our little scoot move utterly wrecks just about anything we're standing next to. Unless it's made of metal. Hello. Mr. Scout? Nom 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 nom. Come at me, bro. Oh, crap. And back to full. Right. Did you drop anything? No. Makes me a sad monkey. Anything useful? No. Up we go. Goodies? Was there any point in coming up here? Apparently not. Right, we're good. Let's get on with it. Into the old morgue. Now, there is a metric shit ton of bad dudes in here. So there's going to be a lot of stabby, bitey, bitey. I have no problem with this. There's a couple of tougher ones in there, and they may kill me, which will make me very sad. But there is loot in here, which is also lovely. Loot. I have to make sure no... Ah! There. Loot. Hello? Scowls. Any scowls in here? Loot. Any loot? With that sword, he's the white version of Blade. You know what? Yeah. Right. No loot in there. Loot in here? Loot? Loot. Yes, loot. That dead dude. No. Right, moving on. I've sworn that was a thing. You've already been in there. Hello? As you can tell by the screams of the damned, there are problems in here. Money. Apparently people just really like leaving their money out, though. Now, we could go down there, but what we want to do first is up here. Hello. Yeah, he's gorging himself. He looks quite hungry. Why did I do that move? Oh, well. Let's have a bite to eat. Nom 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 nom. Am I waiting for a new blade? Are you talking about in this game, or are you talking about the movie Blade?
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain.
Movie. I didn't even know they were working on one, to be honest.
Influenza.
So my answer to that is, didn't have a clue that was even a thing. They do.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. One thing that always bothered me in this game, yeah, just a minor gripe, but we have vampiric strength. And I've seen what this dude can do. We all know that he's physically strong enough to break down pretty much any door in here. But he doesn't. Makes me sad. We have to rely on keys and stuff. We took the entire cupboard's worth of alcohol, and it only counted as 2 bottles. Right.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Lovely. Right, we're... Oh, hello. No. Nope. Ow. Damn it, stamina. That hurt. Well, come on then. Nope. None of that. Mahershala Ali will play new Daywalker. I don't know that actor, but rock on. I mean, I like the original Blade movie, so if they're doing a reboot, I would totally wouldn't mind. Hello.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Yes. Okay, where are we? I can't get in there. Dead dude. And this door's locked. That makes me sad. Whoa! Hello. I saw that. Where'd that guy go? Okay, we got a sneaky one. These guys aren't sneaky at all.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
And he is dead. Loot, loot. Because looting makes me feel good. I mean, hell, Dr. Bitey could bend these doors open if he really fancied. But he doesn't. Just makes me sad. But, well, it's a gameplay mechanic. Why not? Hello. Hi there. And you are dead. No. Nom 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 nom. And die. Thank you, sir. Everything you're looting from these guys will be useful, particularly any chemical components. And money is always useful. Anything? No. Right, let's go deal with the guy in the corridor. That thing. And he is dead. Right, did he drop any loot? I didn't see. No. Right. Now, as fond as I am of Dr. Tippett, we're about to examine one of his patients, and it doesn't look like the patient made it.
It's locked.
Aw, man.
It's...
New offhand weapon. That can directly absorb blood, but doesn't stun as well as you'd like, and stunning is always useful. Right. Hello, chum. We can't search you yet? Ah, here we go. Need to go to the pharmacy. Right. As for you guys, we need to find out the cause of death, so we need to do
Mr.
an
Connor's
autopsy.
injuries don't match the report. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Dun dun dun.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Not good. Now we can investigate him, and then we get to choose what we do. Right, first off, let's just make sure there's no other bad dudes. Food? Food. Technically they are food for me, I suppose. Right, moving on. It's time for a mini-boss. And it's the guy that's been darting around. Hello. I could use some blood, thank you. Nope. Ow. Okay, the lock-on is actually not helping me here. Stabby stab! Ow! Bit of blood. Lovely. Reload. The boss is cool. Thank you, Jude. Ow. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Damn it. Nope. And I'm out of stamina. Damn it. No. And you're dead.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Resist the urge, Jonathan. Resist the urge. We are stronger than this hunger, but at the very least I am, and I'm the one that controls you, so job done. Right. Oh yeah, we can just cheat. I keep forgetting. Superpowers. Right, loot. Looting. Ah! Oh. May as well while we're here. Anything in here that I can make? No. I can make a regeneration serum if I had a bit more of that. Oop. A new formula, you say? Oh ho ho. I'm intrigued. What is this new formula? Ah, here we go. Treatment for cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. That's sepsis, that's anemia, that's fatigue. Can't make any of those. Right, now let's grab those things and be on our way. Wrong thing. Quick stab.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Right, time to leave. Yeah, called it. Ow! Douchebag. Nom 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 nom. My sword is mightier than your face. There you go. Right, continuing on. Hello, Scals. I'm Dr. Bitey. I'll be seeing you in a moment. Hello. Goodbye. Damn it. There we go. I'm hungry. Nom. 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 Ow. Mother. You cheeky. I will eat you. Nom. That's what you get. Oh, you cheeky little... Another watery blood sample. Oh, hello. A watch. Thank you, sir. Right, any other bad dudes that have respawned or alive now? No? Gotta be some of you. While we're out here, we should also investigate the people that were after our Little Miss Fake Vampire. Thelma, I think her name is. Yes. We need to check that. Right, I should probably bring that up. Where's my missions? No. No. I forget where my missions are. Ah, here we go. I would like you to track. Thank you. Now it should lead me straight to them. Any bins? No. He was stubborn. Whatever you say. Oh, bin, bin. Whatever you say, G. Loot the bin. Thank you. Right, so before going to the hospital, we're going to go and solve our phony vampire problem. Right, first off, loot, small bag of junk. Ah, people around. I can't use my powers. This makes me very sad. Wait, hold on. That way? Rock on. Whitechapel is a serious district, which is bad. Oh no, I forgot this guy's here. There's a really strong Scal up there, and I don't know if I can take him. He's like more than twice my level at this point, so... Oh, screw it. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Hi there. Yeah, level 18. He's 3 times my level. Hi there. Nope. None of that. No, none of that, none of that, none of that. Alright then, come on. I need some blood. Yours will do quite nicely. Back it up, back it up. Get some stand back, get some stand back. Internet lagging. Having connection problems there, Kim. Come on, wait, what's got him? Oh. Get some drugs from the black market, deliver quick and nicely. Let me send to our boys, we can get his orders. We have a mission. And 4 codeine. Worth killing him. Tough son of a gun though, but hey, he didn't touch me. Win-win. Right, let's grab the loot. Okay, what we got, what we got, what we got. I could jump there, but I want to take this guy by surprise. Not really gonna happen, but you know. Damn it. No. Don't you dare set me on fire, you Ah, crap, 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 crap. Oh, good. And the fire killed me. I'm not really strong enough to go that way yet. Shit. Well, that went poorly. Right, well in that case, we will come back when we are feeling a little more Olympian. And a little less dead. Right, now we should be able to just teleport straight... Or is it not that time of night? No, it's not that time of night. Okay. We'll just do our mission for now. We shall bring the supplies. No, no. Which one are we doing right now? Yeah, we'll need to do that. Bring the wallet back. I need to go to the pharmacy soon. Right. Bring the wallet to its owner. That's fine. I am happy to do that. Then have a quick chat with you two. First off, let's go find Milton. Give him his wallet. The screams of the damned. Charming. Milton! Milton!
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed.
Wait, have I gone past him? Where is he?
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more...
Oh, there you are. You're having a smoke. Hello.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I try.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Appreciate the shillings, though. Very much appreciated.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Fair, fair. Charging people to come to hospital, though. Are you involved in that, by chance?
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
No, no. I'm fine with what you're doing. You guys enjoy. Like a true American. What? What are you talking about, Cat? Also, hello, Cat. Let us trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, anything else I need? I use a couple more bullets, to be honest. He's got 2 bullets, I'll have them. Is anything we can sell? Anything I don't need right now? Sell the 2 watches. That's fine. Cheap gin. No, I need that. I'm going to recycle that into good components. Small bag of junk can be recycled. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good. I shall do that now, actually. Recycle my stuff. Where is... Ah, here it is. I can't recycle it on some other table, can I? Right, I need to create the treatment for fatigue. Yeah, I know. Right, Nurse Brannigan. Where's Nurse Brannigan? That would be you, my dear, isn't it?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
No, it won't be there. It's going to be impersonal, isn't it?
Tell me
Medical
what
error?
Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I understand what you did. I understand why you did it. But at the end of this, there will probably be consequences, my dear.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Well, I need to have a chat with Dr. T.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
He was next to you, but he's gone now because I was talking to you, so he's left. Oh, Clay Cox. Probably talk to you in a minute. Right, where'd the doc go? Hello. Who's that? Oh, that's right. You're just a patient. Now you can see his blood quality is huge because we've learned almost all his secrets. Ah, there you are. Tippett. We need to have a word, sir.
Good
You've
evening,
done naughty.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Not precisely, my boy.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage
Hello, Jacqueline.
was too
How you doing?
strong.
Nice to see you. You had fun on this game. Yeah, it's a good game. It's one of my faves. I do like this game.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad?
Hello.
I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know.
Want to know something very funny
Some
about
sick man from the docks,
MATN
maybe a
Rue
fisherman.
of this game?
I had no time to talk with him.
What?
No one claimed the
You haven't
body.
finished it yet. You have too many games. I recommend you finish it, Jacqueline. Believe me, that depending on what you've done during the game, there are many different endings too. Oh, many a true nerd. Yeah, I love that guy. What was wrong with his run in this game? Okay, so we can't talk about the medical error.
I will cover for you,
You'll
Dr.
cover for him.
Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Good choice, my boy. And 100 shillings. Score.
Goodbye, Dr.
He didn't find the body in the morgue until the very last mission. Really? Ooh, wow. Right, we need to... What was it? Was there a thing? Swear sort of thing. Oh, well. Right, next. I always forget where it is. Ah, there it is. Right, done. Find out who's spying on Thelma. Yeah, we need to do that one, but I can't do that one right now because my level's so low. Maybe we could... If I'm more careful about it, I probably could take him. Fine, reach the pharmacy. Not a bad idea. If I'm more careful about it, I theoretically could take him. Yeah, alright. Do it, you coward. Thank you, Cat. Love you too. Also, I need to talk to Mr. Cox here. Hello. Hello, who the hell is that?
Good evening.
Well, the person we need to talk to.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And
I'm
why
very
is
glad.
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Why didn't he bring a gun?
You're a monster, Mr. Cox. An ungrateful and disgusting man.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr.
Oh, really? Take a swing. See how a vampire's jaw feels to your human face. Or human fist, rather.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff.
Be back once Interwebs stable.
As long as I'm treated all
See you
right,
soon,
I'll be
Kim.
fine.
What's wrong with the staff?
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
Charmer, this one.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here.
No
What
gratitude.
are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Must resist urge to throw him into the river, though it's tempting. Right, okay, we don't need to talk to you anymore, I don't think. Ah, here we go.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
The police may be slow, but they will find you eventually.
Well, how come you didn't turn me in then? Nah, Doc, I figure you have something to hide so you can't ask the
You
cops
had
for
to
help.
so heavily resist draining him. Yeah, you and me both. I know I could have got another hint out of that, but I'm trying to be the good guy here. And I could just agree with him or, you know, pretend that I'm not that guy, but I'm not going to eat him anyway, so meh.
I'll leave you.
Toodaloo, Mr. Cox. Try not to die on the way out. Right. Hello, who are you?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
In the
Don't be
trenches, I guess I
ashamed,
can
Mr.
get that.
Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
I love how
We
the
served in the
situation was
same regiment,
urgent,
sir.
yet I'm grilling him on his life story.
Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Probably better than my advice, which would be drink enough whiskey to the point where you pass out.
Can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
PTSD, huh?
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you.
We have an
Dr. Reed.
objective. Please help me now, then. How's your day today, sir? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Right. Come on.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so we can't go there yet. Do we have to wait a bit longer for that? Maybe he's down here. I think we have to wait until after we talk to Edgar before we can go down here. Edgar and another person, which will remain nameless for now. Any goodies here while we're here? Rats. I hear rats. Also, I see a goodie. Beautiful. Rat. Rats. No, can't load it. It's annoying. I hear the rats, but I can't see them. Or sense them with my super vampire power. Please help you now. How's your day today, sir? Just makes me laugh. Fluffy says stops being... Fluffy wouldn't say that. You're just the messenger, yeah, sure. Anything over here? Nope. Hello. Is this where... This looks like the place I think it is, then. I think this is the... goodie. Watch and money. Beautiful. Hello, bad guys. How are you? Damn it, I'm reloading. Die. Right. Ah! Don't set me on fire, you douche. No, no, no. Switch weapon. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I yeeted the first guy, second one set me on fire. Right, take that. Where is the rest of it? Got goodies, and I believe... Yep. Now we can talk to her and tell her, yeah, you're safe. No one's coming after you. Because I killed them. It's ironic. She thinks she's being hunted for being a vampire. They mistakenly think she's a vampire, and a vampire saves her. Gotta love the irony there. Hello, what's this? King country need you. Yeah, I've just come back from the war, thank you. Scoot, scoot. And now I can't scoot anymore, because we're too near the hospital. Bolts. And I can probably go. Thelma, where are you, my dear? Ackroyd. Pippa. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you, don't I?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hello.
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
Vampireception. Yeah, gee.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Eh? Well, rock on, Pippa, whatever you say.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Right, where are you? She's usually here. She's walked off again. Where is she? Ah. Speak of the devil. Hello.
Good evening.
Did not mean to send that one. Listening to them and press the wrong button.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
You and me both, Thelma.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body.
I am a vampire too.
Not really sure what I should do here.
You are no vampire. You are a delusional woman, convinced she is something she is not.
How convenient to call delusional anyone who does not share your precious rationale, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
I don't think we're getting through to
I
it,
think we
G.
have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Well, at least they're both helping each other.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
My maker didn't seem to think that.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
If you say so, love. Right. Where is the thing? Shouldn't I be able to tell her that she's safe now?
I'll
or
leave
have
you,
I missed
Mistress
something?
of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
A moment, please. And find the local guard post of the Guard of Prewin. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Yep, track. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's go, Doc. Oh, it's just you two. That means I've got to cure you. Ugh. Giving Clay any kind of medication to make him feel better just makes me feel sad inside because he doesn't deserve it. I know I need to craft that. Shut up. I don't have the... I might actually have the necessary components at this point, but oh well. Whitechapel. And Whitechapel is not doing well. Well, time for bed again. Remember, we've got to get Clay's knife before draining him. Are you off then, Cat? Hang on. Can I go up there? Probably not. Oh, here they are. Hello, boys. This might go badly wrong. Deal with the guy with the fire.
Spelty fucking beast!
Ow. Ouch. Yes, you're damn right it's gonna smart. Ow. Right. Nom 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 nom. Eat claws! Douchebag. Ow. Ow. Ah, garlic bombs. Got to avoid those at all costs. They will hurt a lot. Much like fire, that will cause lingering damage.
He's dead!
Ow. Ow! Douchebag.
That's gonna hurt!
That's a bomb. Yeah, thought so. Right, I gotta wait for that to go away before I engage. Whoop. No. Oh, you. Oh, you asshole. Ah, burns. Hot, hot, hot. I am going to punch you in the... You feel bad? Alright, sleep well, cat. No, hope you feel better soon. Come here, you. I will beat you black and blue. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna use you as a blood bag. Right, let's go over here. Recover. Did you miss? You missed, didn't? Yeah, you missed. Ow.
Snap it, Lee!
Nope. Ow. I really want to drain some more blood from you before I kill you. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Die. What did we learn today about not taking on vampires? Hopefully a lot. Ugh. Right, looting begins. Hello, I can go in here? Seriously? Awesome. Anything in here that's useful? I didn't even know I could go in. Money. So, not much but money, but still, I didn't even know this was openable. This game still surprises me. Smashy, smashy. I love doing that. I'm very easily entertained. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go in here? No. Oh, bin. Been very sad if I missed that. Another bin. Can I go in here? No. Dead inside. You and me both, chum. You and me both. Right. Rats? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, crap! Didn't see him. Back up. That guy's ready for me. Ouch! Pushback. That hurt, you asshole. Right, let me have a rat. A man can't even have a rat in peace. I can't believe I'm doing this. Come here. Nope, nope. I can see there are more. Let me have them. Thank you. Nom, nom. Right, back to full. Right, now you're down here, which is going to be a... Hello. Don't forget the binlets. No, nothing there. Hello, chum. Kill the guy with the fire, and then start working on you. Problem solved. No, no. Ow, 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 ow. Ratatouille, yes, Jew. Right, heal. Good, now I'm no longer on fire. Die, die. Thank you. Enjoy your death. Now I'm going to loot your friends. I know I can go that way, but I want to check over here first. Anything over? Hey G, you know you talk about werewolves? Not exactly a werewolf, but meet something that drinks blood and looks like one. Hello. I keep forgetting you guys don't like that. Crap, crap, crap. Nope, nope, nope. Massive douchebag. Looks more like a lion if you ask me, but what one? Nope. Oh crap, he got me again. He's much higher level than I am. I need to drink some blood and I need to do it soon. Hey Chuckles. Give me blood. And as you might have seen from his health bar, they regenerate. Nope. I forgot they could do that. Okay. Go on in. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. nope, 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 nope. That was closer than I'd like. Got it. Forget how much of a douche those guys can be. You was back, what did you miss? Nothing, just only got my ass handed to me by what I would say is a cross between a vampire and a lion. But welcome back, Kim. Hello, that's another bin. Yeah, it's me. Guess what? I'm not coming down. Piss off. Okay, let me see. That's one. That's also the one I need to go to. What is this?
Sorry, sir, no admittance.
Where's that coming from? Oh, it's you guys. I think you'll admit me. Nope. Nom 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 nom. I need the blood, I need the blood. Nope, 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 nope. I needed that blood. I needed it right then and there. Now we're going to hide here. Because I can. Ow. Press the wrong button. That's a bad move. Give me your blood, Morphle. Team Jacob. Gee, come on, man. Hello. Get punched. One more. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. And die. Die a horrible death. Right, now where's your friends? Hello. Come to me, please. Nom. Die. I am quite quick. Ow. Douchebag. Follow me, chap. Nom 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 nom. Ow, crap. That guy's a mini boss, which makes this a problem. I gotta get rid of his friend, otherwise we're going to have problems. Come down and find me. Where am I? Am I here? You don't know where I am. Okay, now it's just you and me, big fella. Are you... Ooh, okay, you might be stuck in place, but you're still a problem. Okay, yeah, we gotta deal with you. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Even stuck in place, you are an ass. You genuinely are stuck, aren't you? Well, this is going to be interesting. Hello. Ow. I'm hungry. I can't eat him. Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn. I can't heal? This is going to be a problem. Well, hang on. He can't really hit me very well from there, so... Can I eat you now? God damn it. I'm stuck. Nope, 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 nope. Gun him. Yeah, that's not working so well. Cheese the shit out of him. Believe me, I'm trying, but he can actually still hurt me. Do. Screw it. I've got 3 bullets left. Let's make him count. You guys remember I have a shotgun. I think it's just the time for the shotgun. Do. Hey, friendo. I have a gun too. Reload. Bang. Bang. Yeah, boomstick time. Eat it. Ah. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. Douchebag. Right, where does other friend die? Ah, here we go. The battle's all well and good. You're more confused by the glitchy coat that's become one with Jonathan. Oh yeah, my coat's stuck. Yeah, there's a big old hole in my coat. Is that where I got burned? Cruz, how you doing, Aeon Cruz? Thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you, man. Didn't really think this was your game. Good to see you, bro. Right, let's go. I'm doing good. Not as fast paced as the games you were playing, but gotta say, I did love your save at the end there. That was beautiful. You're wondering how this game is? Well, I'm a big fan. It's not for everyone, but it depends. You know the first did you ever play the first Mass Effect back in the day? You know, it was pretty dialogue heavy, that kind of thing. It's got a lot of that kind of heavy dialogue in this. And you're welcome. But yeah, it's a heavy dialogue game, but worth it. Combat's a little clunky, but as you can see, it works. Chronic Shadow, little things are the funniest. I agree with that. Right, now, where am I going? I've lost me, but yes. Hello? Smashy, smashy. I just love that I can do that. I just love that all I have to do is go, woof, woof. Scoot, scoot. Hello? You like those types of games? You think you have this game in your Steam? In that case, Cruz, I would absolutely recommend you playing it. It's damn good fun. First time I played this was back in the old days when it first came out on Xbox One. The load times were fierce. On computer though, load times are nothing. So rock on, my dude. Give it a go. It's brilliant, brilliant. Right, let me see. Where am I going? I guess straight ahead. Nope, nope, nope. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to go through the gate.
It's locked.
Won't open from the side. God damn it. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I cannot enter.
M.2 magic. Yes, G. M.2. That drive has been very useful. Okay, so we can't go this way, so we're gonna have to cheese this. Okay. Is there a side door? Maybe this way. Maybe. Feels like we're going away from my goal, though. Ah, screw it. Should be able to get there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I've been looking for that large box of pills. We need that. We can break that down for some good stuff. You do have this on PC. You got this for free from Humble Bundle. Damn good game to get for free, my dude. What is this? Oh, another one. Another one of these. Propaganda. Go away. Dead dude. Uh-oh.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert. Stop it!
Methinks that did not go well. Oh well, guns are harmless to me. More annoying than a problem. What's this way? I could take that way, but I want to talk to this fellow. Hello? Have you found Jesus?
Me? I'll not die in some stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. You've wasted your life away.
Hello?
Are you alright?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Charming.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note.
I think
The
they were
Wet
a
Boot
touch
Boys
upset.
have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You know the
note
risks,
was
kid.
found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else.
I'm a doctor.
Fine and I have a future here.
Well, rock on if you want to do it. Did you steal that man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
You picked an easy target, didn't you?
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part.
Hello, new hint.
Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Careful, boy. Otherwise I might think you look awfully tasty and drink you dry. Saying sod off is like saying F off, right? Not really. It's kind of a more polite version of F off. It's not really a swear word, saying sod. But it's pretty much saying, you know, bugger off, clear off. Then again, saying bugger off is an English thing too. Yeah, it's not quite as rude as F off, but it's basically saying, you know, get lost. Right now. Let's see. Yeah, we can't really deal with you at the moment.
Young man.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, chum. Right, let's go. Hello, neighborhood. I'm Dr. Bitey. Nice to meet you. And you look dead, so I'm gonna loot you, because I can. I think we can cut through here to get to where we want to go. I think. Goodies? Rats! Rats! Yes! Nom 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 nom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rat, 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 rat. Give me the rat. Give me the rat. I need blood. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's drinks everywhere in London. I love it. Right, give me the rat. Give me the rat. Nom 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 nom. I think that was all of them, but I nearly have a full blood meter now. Lovely. Watery rich blood sample. Perfect. I need that. If you really need blood, but rats. I'm doing the best run playthrough. In other words, I'm gonna get the perfect ending, or the best ending you can. And the golden rule with that is you don't eat humans. You can bite them and drain blood in combat, but you don't eat humans that aren't trying to shoot you, effectively. Hello. Is it here I'm looking for? I don't think so. I think we're a bit further away, but, you know. Let's see what's in here. Hello. Well, this doesn't look good. This looks about as cheerful as 3 months in a leper colony. Well, hello, dead person. How did you die? Thank you for your worldly belongings, though. I greatly appreciate it. Hello. That's lootable as well. Hello. Wow. Good stuff in here. Oh, come on. For a jump like that, I could just jump up. Jeez, this place is a treasure trove. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Safe? God, there was everything. Ferrous tartrate. I need that for a lot of stuff. I like this. Actually, while we're here, let's build. I do have some stuff to break down as it is. Let me see. Yep. Recycle, 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 recycle. Shame I can't do it in one go. But then again, I haven't done this since we started, so... Oh, that's just beautiful. And it proves vampires not exist. There are still rats in London. Yes, exactly that. Right, now I can upgrade a few things if I've got the right stuff for it. I don't... Ah, I need one more common handle part. Damn it. Increases damage. Absorb 2.5 bits of blood. So every time I hit someone with this, I get a little bit of blood. That we are doing. The Dragon's Bane has some good stuff. I mean, look at this. Enhanced handling. Reduces stamina consumption. Always a good thing when wielding a sword or just any melee weapon, you know, that's good and quick. You also want it to not use too much stamina. Going back to cleaning and reset up your desk for your stream later. Awesome, dude. You have your stream up to help keep... Aww. Thanks, Cruz. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Have a good stream. And do me a favor, kick ass. See you, man. Rock on. Okay, I can maybe upgrade my gun. Can I do this? I can. Oh, yeah. Right. Increase damage or decrease loading time. I really want the damage. Yeah. My gun just got more awesome. Oh, and achievement. Beautiful. No. Didn't mean to get out of that. Although I will take a moment just to put my proper gun back. There we go. Right, now, back to what we were doing. Can I make anything? I can create a fatigue. Beautiful. Anemia, sepsis, and I can make a light regeneration serum, which I really should do. Can't make that yet, can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. And that takes the most, so I should probably hold off for a while. Can I make you? Yes, I can. It's never a bad idea having the regeneration serums around. Light blood serum. I need to put them on my hotbar. Oh, they're already there. Refill all. Anything else in here I can swipe? I'm gonna guess that's a no. 3 ways out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right, I think we've done all we can until I go back and progress the story a little bit. So we're going to go back and give them the medicine we got from the room. Full damage does not affect a vampire. Where the hell am I? Wow, we came a fair way. Jesus. We did come quite a way. Alright, we gotta go. Right, back to the main story. Ah well, got plenty of good stuff. Oh god, it's the... Oh, I hate that woman. Apparently her elixir, which is about as effective as tap water, is going to cure you from everything bad. I have my doubts. So you have fast travel in that game? No, no you do not. But fortunately for you, the map is not really big enough that you need it. Or, well, big enough that you really need it. So, to be honest, you should be fine. Scoot, scoot. Right, these guys haven't come back yet because we haven't gone to sleep, so we should be good. Hang on. Knew I saw something shiny. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. There it is. There's the one for Thelma. Right, we need to deal with these guys. I'm going to select the gun. So let's just deal with this as quickly as possible. I need some blood. Thank you for supplying. Problem solved. That is rude, sir. Ow. Douchebag. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, and I don't like it. Damn it, he's nearly dead. Come on. Right, now just you. And you are going to refill the blood you've stolen from me with that goddamn flamethrower. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You deserve this. You deserve every bit of it. You just burnt me again, didn't you? Dick. Nom 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 nom. I'm still burning. Wow, great shot. Not taking a risk of you burning me again. Right, now let's go loot your friends' corpses. Won't that be fun? Such a douche. Hello. I can actually open this. Alright, we'll have a look at that after I get the corpses. These guys dropped some stuff and I don't want to miss it. Where did I kill that guy? I forget where I killed him and this is making me sad. I know I killed the first one here. Wait, you didn't give me anything? Oh, here we go. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the big dude die? I don't remember. Used to make black pudding from his friend who is rude. Yes, G. Yes, I made black pudding from his friend. There it is. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, I spotted it as I just walked over it last. Right, let's have a look in here. What is in here? Money, apparently. Oh, it's this douchebag. Oh, okay. I don't like saving this guy because, quite frankly, he deserves just to get what he deserves what he's getting, to be honest. But unfortunately, I'm trying to be the good guy here. All right, fine. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt your meal. Damn it, I'm out of stamina. That was a bad move. Ow, 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 ow. Killed him. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Not good, not good, not good. I need some blood, and I need it right now. Or I could die. That is also a thing that I could do. They're still a bit high leveled for me. Womp, 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 womp. Rinse and repeat. Also, that was the wrong room. That was not his room.
It's locked.
Won't open from this side. Yeah, kind of figured. Hello. Rat! Nom 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 nom. Any more rats? Just the one? Damn it. Okay. I have one bullet, which is not really going to help in the grand scheme of things. But a plus that could stun them, I suppose, so may as well use it. Nope. You guys are fast, I'll give you that. Oh, crap. I need to drain one of them right now. Crap. Nope. These guys is... Okay, that one's the weakest. Target the weakest. Target the weak one, target the weak one. Got him. Now you. Damn it. Alright, come on, Chuckles. Why did I do that? Ow. Oh, crap, I just... Well, that's not good. Right, loot up here, then we go down there. Grab everything that isn't nailed down. Yep, yep. Petition letter. What? What was that? Probably need to read that, might be a thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep. Hint for him. Good, I'm gonna need that. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. I need loot. Loot, loot, loot. Ah! No, no. Thank you. Right, where'd the guy kicked down here go? There he is. Damn it, I'm out of blood. Excuse me, friend, I need to bleed you dry. You wouldn't mind coming here, please? That'd just be grand. Nope. Ow. Nom 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 nom. No, none of that. Oh boy. No. nom nom nom. Tasty. Die. Right, now before we save Whiny Boy over there, we're gonna loot this entire place. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. This place is a goddamn treasure trove. Yeah, I did open that. Good, good. Where'd the other one die? Did you drop anything, sir? No, no, you did not. Glad I came back. No, he definitely. Hello, random dude. Right, I'm not going to talk to you just yet because I want to loot this place. So if you'll excuse me.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Well, I would assume in that case you're looking for someone who either teaches Braille or is blind themselves. Fortunately, we know of such a man. Nice chap, actually. Hello. This guy's a douche, however.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
I'm
A
Dr.
fellow Englishman.
Bitey.
Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens would kill me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this
Charming,
bloody
dear.
fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Citizen rescued. It's also improved the district. Which is good, seeing as it's a toilet right now. Toodaloo, sir. Don't die on your way out or anything. Right, returning to the mission we came here for, which is to get Thelma her good news. Right, let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. With any luck, he'll blunder into a ravine. Knowing my luck, that's not going to happen. Right. Let's get back to work. We're actually very close to where we need to... They've respawned. Oh, that's just not fair. God damn it. Right, you need to die quite quickly. Ow. What the hell? I was doing the move and then he stunned me while I was doing the claw move. Dick bag. Ow. Oh, this is not going well. Blood serum. Serums. Serums. Oh, there we go. Right, die. Now you. None of that. Stay down. Will I now? Will I pay for that? You're not very accurate, are you? Nom 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 nom. Why, thank you, sir. Now, if you wouldn't mind dying for me, that'd just be swell of you. Thank you. Stay dead. Now I'm gonna go loot your friends. Right, one of them died here. Didn't drop anything by the look of it. This one did, though. Hello, chaps. How you doing? Might use the shoddy for this. Do I have any rounds for that? I do. That did nothing. Dead. Ah. Whoa, those guys hit harder than I thought. Might want to get a few upgrades before we try that again. Okay, back to the hospital. That did not go well. Yeah, Pickle, I got smoked. And they've respawned again. Right, well, screw you, I'm just leaving. Bye, guys. Have fun. As far as I remember, they won't follow me this way. Once I get over the bridge, they'll leave. Yep. Okay, we need to get back up there and get on with things. Patient's room. What room was it? Okay, no, don't do that. Right, done, not done. Hold on. Steal the reports leading to the Pembroke Hospital, so we need to go in that compound that we just got destroyed in, get that stuff, and then come back. And also we need to go to the pharmacy for them. Okay, that's doable. Right, come on. Back to my room, back to my room. Oh wait, no, where's Nurse Crane? Is she up there? Nurse Crane! Where is she? In here?
I cannot enter.
Apparently not. Nurse Crane, where are... You are downstairs, I just missed you. Damn it. Hello? Nurse Crane, I saw you. I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? There you are, there you are. Don't move. Have a thing.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes,
Indeed, I did.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Time to go to work. Using the blood quality. Yeah, I know. Speaking of which, I think we can cure him ourselves. Hello, chum.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Medical
Do you
checkup.
need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Hey, don't worry about it, kiddo. Here you go.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude.
Our first healed person. There you go, chum.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Now, we need to talk to the two shops around here. Yeah. Go talk to the doctor. What? You, shut up. Which kid getting help first? Now, the reason I help him is because I know what happened to him. So I feel kind of sorry for him. Let's just say it wasn't an accident that he got hurt. Yeah, right now... Ah, there you are. Hello.
Good evening, Milton.
I need a
Good
word,
evening,
sir.
Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Anything I can ask you? Ah, here we go.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Good point. Right, let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I really do want to buy that. It's quite tempting, but at the same time, do I really need it? I want both of those. Well, actually, just one's good. I will take the screw. Take 4. Bit of grease. One of those. And I'll take 2 of those. Thank you, Milton. You really do get about, don't you, Thelma? Jesus. You're everywhere, I swear. Right, to my room. Gonna see if we can build anything before I talk to Edgar. Coming through, coming through. Dr. Bitey at your service. Right, what can we make? I can make another one of those. I do need to make another one of those. In fact, I'll make 2 of those. And let me see. Yeah, it's kind of necessary. Okay, what else can we make? Anything else? Nope, that's it. But that's all we need. Nope. Moving on. Can upgrade Dragonbane now. Common handle part. Damn it. I don't have that. Makes me sad. Do I have enough? I do, and we have done that. Do I have enough for this? No, I need 3 more common trigger parts and 2 more springs. Right, let's talk to Edgar. Oh, Edgar, dear fellow. He's talking to me through the floor. Impressive. Maybe he's a vampire too.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Okay, we gotta be nice.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize, dear fellow.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
Time for a little bit of an
Pembroke
upgrade.
only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury...
Delicate is not a word I would use to describe her ladyship. And I'm fairly certain all of you will agree when you see who he is talking about. Delicate is not a thing to describe her. Coming through. Hello. Do, 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 do.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Hello again.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well. in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Now, we could be a dick and say Swansea fancies vampires, get angry, or we could be polite. We're trying to be good here, which is sad because some of the other... that response I've been wanting to find out for a while, but every time I'm here, I'm kind of role-playing as this dude. That's not something he'd say.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I wish I remember that voice
more
actress's
disposed
name,
to
because she's
answer
very
my
good.
questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Be nice.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood.
I wish you'd stop calling
but
me
the
that.
questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks,
Voice actor is
I've been
Kathleen
victim of
Kingsley.
extortion.
Kingsley. Thank
I've
you,
made
G.
a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
And you're asking a newborn instead?
Has a tendency to spiral out of
I thought
control.
you said we were uncontrollable.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Please continue.
Please continue. Every detail is essential.
I do love this game.
I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
Nom noms?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Certainly hope so, because no one's told me jack shit so far. Right. Now, with that done, Harriet's room is unlocked to us. Hello, what's that over there?
Daily routine.
New collectible.
Simpletons these
However, we've already gone quite a bit over time. We should have ended over half an hour ago, so I'm afraid we are going to have to end it there. Although, goddamn, it's been fun. I really do forget sometimes just how good this game was for me. I do love it. Ugh. Good game, good time. Thank you, G. And thank you, Kim. Well, more importantly, chaps, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had fun, and, well, that's kind of the aim of the game. So on that note, I will say goodnight. Take it easy, have a good one. Night, Sherry. And have a good time. See you guys. Bye-bye.